gives me this day. Together, we might survive. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come. Make way.
How much further can I go?
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
会送你。
Now, to the helm.
记得是可以送你的。有喽。嘿嘿嘿。
Mind flare machinery. Better watch what I touch.
Not control over the ship. Who am I? Your only chance of survival. Now move. You are wasting time.
You! What are you waiting for? Get this blasted tube open! Hurry! Come on! Get me out of
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
this! Keep look! Come on! Get me out of this thing! No! Come on! Get me out! No! Come on! Get me out of this thing! Keep...
我记得它是可以用蛮力。
Come on! Get me out of this thing! Wait! I will not die here! No!
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing. Let's see.
啊，对，那个什么，记得包包是可以，对，包包是可以共享。
As you place your hand on the pod, you... The creature...
Friend! We are going to the helm!
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive? Or transform her like that other unfortunate? Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Wow. 真嘟假嘟
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console
Wow.
process your command.
我是只有20跟10
Reject it.
什么白痴东西？给我开！
Feel the biomechanical brain of the console process.
Damn it! I will not die here! I cannot! No! Wait! I will not die here! No!
给我开！
I will not die here! No!
咪布救我老婆，我打不开。还不能从你那里抢角色，救他！我甩到1了，我打不开。
Get me out! Damn it!
Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
有喽！
At last. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. You feel her gratitude, but also guardedness. And above all, a will to survive.
My head. Trust me, I'll keep up. Shadowheart. One moment. There's no time to spare. Lead the way.
第一件事，先扒衣服。
Got to press on.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving ahead. Better be cautious.
No time to dally.
哎呀，忘记换他技。
Connect the nerve. nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
We need to get out of here, now.
With haste.
哇，他没有命令书。哎呦，
Got to press on.
他这把剑可以拿哎，他那个指挥官的剑可以拿，只是我技能刚刚没切到。那就不屌他啦，再见，心魔。
Connect the transponder. Now.
Onward.
Yabi dobi, yabi dobi, yabi dobi. Yabi dobi.
Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder.
Yabi dobi. Yabi yabi.
Heading there.
Yabi dobi. 你的莱尔怎么没进来？你的莱埃泽怎么没有进来？野蛮人，突然看到他怎么没进来？我想说怎么少了一个人，笑死！
What now?
怎么办？没差啊。我摸到那个装置，这个剧情就结束了。这里这个船主要剧情就是在说我们被绑架啊，然后最主要的东西就是这个手上的这把剑，它这个剑是可以拿的，而且前期很。然后这船上就没什么东西，就这两个
The Helm's
NPC，
alien transponder.
然后没救他们就
You
死。
made it in time.
哦，那野蛮人是一定可以救，隐星没救就死，佩服我。啊干，我让他跳过，太顺手了，白痴，玩了5、6遍就是这样。对不起，对不起，亚洲弥补，对不起。 他这船上剧情就是在说被绑架，然后停船，叫你开船，然后就是坠机，没错。这个你也没看到。我们被控制啦！你前面的剧情有看吗？他有把一只虫丢到我们脑袋里面，还是我刚刚跳过，你也跳过？哈哈，那我跟你说，就是那个绑架犯在我们脑里丢了一只虫，然后我们现在就是被感染，不能。他做了什么命令，我们都要服从，就是无法不服从，就是强制你服从。所以我们现在才这样啊，然后坠机了。然后刚刚那个恶魔上来扁他们就是。我也不知道他们动机是什么，反正就是来扁他们的，因为他们好像绑架了谁，不知道怎样，我也不知道，因为我剧情也只玩到第2章，我没有玩很多。
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact, but it'll all be for nothing. The tadpole is a death sentence.
Light on my feet.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling.
对
Then
啊，
nothing.
等一下才可以知道他在哪。
No, I don't recognize this
等一下
place.
逛地图就可
But
以拯
anything's an
救他。
improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but
反
we
正这
still have
游
these
戏
little
有几
monsters
个
in our
重要
heads.
NPC 是可以拯救的，然后他们都会走到我们的营地。
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
它很多东西都可以摸，随便摸摸。有钱捡钱，有药捡药，然后按桌头有可以看捡可以拾取的东西。它的地图也是会有藏一些东西，所以要探得仔细一点。
No traps, please. Don't mind if I do.
我解锁配方你也会有吗？印象中是有的。
We get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
More of those wretched things. time. Better stay back.
we
One
saw it.
strike could be lethal.
哭啊！
You've made a grave mistake.
哎呦，直接死！干那个火也太痛了吧！直接烧了我7滴血。救救我，皮肤！救救我！
My faith will protect me.
Ah! 对，我每次都忘记换技能。哎呦，太久没玩。哎，啊，密布，啊！哎呦，怎么打到你身上？哈哈。升级，你应该知道怎么升的吧？
My faith protects me.
先换个技能。
One day I'll catch a break.
哦对，然后弥补，再近一点，再近一点，再近一点。它这游戏有一个很特别的，它的药水可以群补。Bam.
Seems like the best way.
干嘛干嘛？ 手放哪里？哎呦，我们打得赢哦！
No one back home will ever believe this. Wonder if the gods are watching me. There. A mind flare. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Just be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate.
扁他，弥补，扁他。
Monster. Death is too good for it.
走，跟你探水，我这里都探过了，我跟着你走。
Something the matter? Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Hey, 他妈的！
Broke. Not much use anymore. I hear shouting up ahead.
哎，我如果把你铲子偷走了，呜，有钱喽！不如不说你好狠。
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets
直接往这里跑，好狠！
That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open
照理来说可以救，这里可以救3个 NPC。
Please, there's no time!
然后这里村民全部存活会有那个，会有经验加成。
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
救救孩子呀！啊！啊！
Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
我当初玩的时候一直觉得他是同性恋。
Blood follows me everywhere.
By sickle and sword. Scouts! Get to the high ground! Raiders!
冲啊
For the absolute!
我的眼神有啊，血量很健康。哎呦，哇，这个逼都忘记了，这个逼好痛。哎，很菜哎。哎呦！你没有改名字哦，你们叫阿雅西，阿雅雅。你怎么出局 ？OK， 你是傻逼，滚！他妈的，要扁我是怎样？谢谢你。Oh.
That was the last of them. Inside, all of you. More may follow. Open the
全
gates.
活，呜呼！
If not over, then through.
哎，衣服舔太慢了吧？哎，哎，衣服舔太慢了吧？嘿。哎，冷静。
No hesitation.
啊！巧手哎，你有点巧手吗？ 看我包包的东西，你也点巧手吗？巧手应该是，哦，我竟然没有点那个。OK， 我有巧手我去偷东西。他有一个特殊技能，他有个特殊技能可以点。我刚刚没有调整。
At least things have stayed interesting. These boots have seen everything.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
北次，为什么是我说话？什么？要先回去？回去是哪里？你想问什么？快点！对啊，前面还有3个 NPC 可以拯救。没有啊，看你怎么玩啊。他那个 NPC 救跟不救，就是多几条支线的感觉啦。啊，这里这个营地也是，反正它就是一大堆支线组成的游戏。看你怎么玩，你甚至救都不用救他们。就可以把这个游戏玩完。我之前玩的是把德鲁伊这个营地直接毁掉。哦，不对，好像是把这些人赶走，还是毁掉。反正我第一次玩都是屠杀路线。我魅力减1，救我！哎呀，失败！哎呀
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold. Too little, too late. He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
The goblins with the same vigor he had for
失
that.
败。嘟噜
Let's try to avoid any more
嘟
punching.
噜，
We need to find a healer.
说服失败。
Open up.
"对啊，他们跑掉了。
You'll have to wait. I can't talk right now.
There's room for more.
嘟嘟嘟。 哎，嘿，嘿，
Necklace has a harper sigil. Why were they here?
哎，怎么没有触发？啊，失败，真菜，哈哈，真菜，哈哈，哈哈哈。
Onward.
All right, what now? Need to find a way forward.
就不能爬楼梯死？想干嘛？不想活了是不是？你力气好小。啊！
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
哎呦，弥补的魅力也太高了吧！咦，哈哈哈哈哈哈！
Please, let's
No. I'm not leaving this fiend with a stranger.
kill them.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Doo-doo, doo-doo.
Dimesa, watch out!
啊！密布杀疯啦！这就是剧情全靠头子推。哎呦！什么水平？它有那个，它有一个非致命开关，可以打晕敌人。啊，不过伤害超过好像也是会打死，看你要不要开了。剧情走到这里，想要不杀也只能这样了。我杀喽，杀不杀？不行，我伤害不够。哎、我伤害扣了，砍死人啦！完啦！砍死人啦！啊！不是我想杀的，不关我的事，是密布，密布是凶手。弥补才是杀手，不关我的事啊！哎，关我屁事啊！骂我冲他血，骂弥补啊，关我屁事啊！
I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a ghaik tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune.
害我老婆心情不好了。
But I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
感觉应该是你来聊天，怎么变我了？
Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
送你，我不要。我嫌弃他。
Not another step, hear me?
Hear me?
Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it. Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
Woohoo! 掉了掉了
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands. Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she
没有想法吗？呵特。
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
That's curious.
Something the matter?
That might be worth a look. I am not here for chit-chat. Make yourself useful.
Wish I had a bag of holding. What's inside?
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there? I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
受精。
Can't give up.
拿弓了。
fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
他还活着。
Something the matter?
Only silence and dust. But that will fit in my pack.
Oh. 确实，说什么的？我们是寻医的旅行者。
Need any advantage I can get. Here we go again.
Hey, someone's in here. Might give me an edge. Moving.
要有靠赛仔，赛狗弥补。
用。
妈的，不过来是这样。
I'll strike you down.
完了，这个位置好像不太好。 看他们这么菜哦，还是因为我习惯炼狱难度。看我好像可以进去开无双哎，我打得太保守了。
Another fight. Let's go.
那我也不演啦，兄弟们，我爱说实话。对。
On my way.
啊，烧起来了！调整好角度，发射！三小，把门关起来是哪招？没看过，没看过。
What should I do? Impero.
哎呦，他力气这么大！救救他！
Let's finish this.
嘿，还是死。什么水平？哎，公主播什么水平？哎，
这是什么游戏？
唧唧歪歪什么啊？
这是什么脏东西？
玩到一半睡着，好意思问？
继续追。呼呼，
我还没关嘞。
OK，
没有啊，等他们上线吧，打最后一只 BOSS。
女王都打死了。
哦，你们打死是不是？
没有骗你的，嘿嘿嘿嘿。
啊，你们在干嘛？
啊？
该不会我睡，全部人都睡了？
没错。
这么牛逼？
没有，昨天他跑出去外面死了，我去救他，开车去救他，然后差不多，然后之后就吃饭，吃完饭我就干，睡觉，好，拜
拜，
真爽，好爽，没错，拜，
拜，
拜，
再击败，
拜。
我命由我不由天。
My faith will guide
傻
me.
逼，
我命由我不由天。
Best get going.
右下角可以短修啊，它可以全体回血。还是你先要打王？
没有啊，
没有。
等他们啊。
OK， 那你现在要干嘛？
你看我什么？
该来上线睡一下了吧？
啊？
该来上线睡一下了吧？
不需要，这是什么垃圾游戏？
可悲，都可悲。
妈的，真的晚上睡着，不行，这个我晚上睡着，
超级可悲。看这游戏明明就最顶的那种，为什么还要玩到睡着？
节奏太慢了，我会受不了。节奏太慢了，
我觉得是你们，我觉得是你们那个组那个职业可能没有成就感吧。看你两个都玩战士，傻逼。
我没有，他玩的战士跟我玩的是不太一样，嘿嘿嘿，
根本一模一样。
是后面才变，是后面才变一样的。一开始我们选择不一样，是后面在点第二次、点第三次之后，后面又点一样。
玩的就一模一样，超菜的。
哦，是哦，真假的？
不是哦，
哦，是哦，真假的？
可悲，超级可悲。
诶，
不知道这游戏一个人也玩不下去了，看他妈的，
不行，
一个人玩就没有那个感觉。 就跟神域2一样啊，我一个人玩我也玩不下去。可以啊，我都没差。
Just a brief respite.
hảo hơi đâu. 杀人犯。我拿个饮料。哎，刘不光，你去看那个。
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to... Yes, then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore. Words forged in steel. We must... The first symptoms should have long since started, though. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. I expect I am your first. I suppose that large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. It was an observation, no matter. I do not intend to stay long in...
靠边！干嘛？开门了！
Later. Best avoid that trap.
Ah. 哎呦，大成功！
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Whatever it takes. Let's try this way.
Looking ahead. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Too much to bear. I should speak up.
I am ready.
Can't give up now. Have to keep going.
哈哈哈哈！看你要不要短休？
Going a little longer now.
What to do? Can't slow down.
Stop wasting my time.
就是要被爆一次才知道啊。
Something good here, I hope. That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
That should work. Hell.
哎呦，
Something just woke up
看
down
你
here.
娘嘞！我突然爬起来了。这就是不要对死者不敬吗？哈，超好笑。
Have to keep going.
“什么水平？”哎，哎，哎！哈哈哈哈哈哈哈哈哈！真菜！哎呀，对不起。
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Teammate.
好菜哟！对面好菜。
moving in. No one stopped me yet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
That's curious. A strange coin. Looks like someone wanted to bury this.
捡垃圾。
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
右键搜寻，右键搜寻，有漏东西啦，弥补。
It won't move. It won't move.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
拜拜。溜了。
Let's have a look. Seems simple enough.
There's no time to waste.
Never a dull moment. What path lies before me?
I wonder what the next move is. Onward in her name. I'll see what I can learn.
笑死，明明就可以下去，上不去。哈哈哈，可以下去，不能上来。哈哈。
Have a lot on my mind, and well, in it, another step forward.
你说那个跳的，你说我刚刚砸的这个可以啊，跳它就下去啊，可是你会摔伤。然后这个下去出去就是直接打那个盗贼。
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand. Anyone?
干好扯哦，这都20。
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Aha! Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle? A cap would keep the parasite nice and cozy, but its comfort is hardly my priority. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Take you.
I must keep going. A long way to go still.
Should mind my step.
You're You're not versed in magic, are you? Oh, I do apologize. I meant to ask, are you studied in magic? Namely, are you a wizard? Which you are not. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry. I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? I'm not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Baldur Gate.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms? No. Of that much we can be certain. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it? You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
不要，我才不要拿角色。我养我老婆就好了，其他我都不养。他可以丢到营地里呀、你跟他们说话可以丢到营地。然后右下角可以进营地，右下角可以前往营地，然后可以在里面休息。说着我先转。
Can't afford to stay idle. I must keep going.
转直路。肯定的啊，多一个餐厅肯定比较好。
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, because it is my as
Still alive, so that's progress.
I shall be here in thy camp.
Just out of view. I can take what I please.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people are strong. Only others.
Okay.
Time to press ahead.
哎，你人呢？哦，没有啊，右下角可以去营地啊。我自己去营地。
No time to waste. Augusta will affix the Zafisk, the Purifier, to our heads.
Its magic will quell the parasite in an...
Don't waste a step.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Starion's an interesting find.
Not yet.
There is work to do. Need to keep going.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
要按这个，要按这个。从这里不好进啊。神经病！去吧。他有另外一个通道啊，靠飞。干你4条人命，他妈的要我救，神经病！要我冲，神经病。
With haste. I'll take that.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No time to rest.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
What's next, I wonder?
Protect. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will. She.
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
What? And just leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
True soul. Absolute. What did they mean? Looking ahead.
Your limbs move of their own accord. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
有喽，打不赢就加入。说下。
Things abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Give up so easily, though without requiring such a
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Sister, brother, my job to protect them. Looking for her weapon, the Absolute. Do not fight her. Power, such power. Crashed from the sky, taken by infidels.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
No time for dally.
At least things have stayed interesting.
哎，我就跟尸体聊天，你怎么就跑进去？黑森的人，黑森的人。
lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
太多东西，点烂，疯狂点。
Got to keep moving. Is that blood? No, never mind. One day I'll catch a break.
你不进那个山洞。
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like in the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
不会啦，看看我们现在战力，6个人。随便打吧。还可以把他小孩抓回家。
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
驯兽求生表演。哎呦，哈哈！
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub. The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer and die.
I wonder what the next move is.
advantage. I must keep going.
Another step forward.
Onward then. I'd better do the talking.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Push my luck again.
动作。
Never a dull moment.
地板有物品可以丢，我丢出来一点。这里面，这有标枪，这有匕首，这里还有猪大排。
Need to act fast.
Come on, can't stay idle.
哎呦！啊！啊哇哇哇哇哦！这么牛逼啊！他妈的！
Nothing important is ever easy. No hesitation.
Đây, số 8小鬼推回来了。不要！撒血！ 宝宝要被打死了。他可以抓到引力，直接把他砍死。好，宝宝。这他妈的没力。
Breathe deep and move.
完了，宝宝。宝宝却死翘翘了。哎，怎么有人死了？
Anything of use?
It's a lunar statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
书你都不看，不爱看书的。是吗？
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's move.
我不信。
A long way to go still.
All right.
看要不要长休？
Swift as my feet can carry me.
睡觉。睡个觉。睡觉，可以快速长休。有喽，睡觉喽。
Something the matter? Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Conversation shouldn't be made. It should be grown. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have... Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Must I find a way to... I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually... You're not the kind... And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the...
Yeah. 我买的 DLC 不会来。
I'll give it a shot.
有人想聊聊，谁啊？谁在说话？是不是你？嗯？哦，是你呀、怎么了，骷髅？小骷。
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still. I riddle thee not. I speak only what requires telling. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Very well.
OK， 跟我打哑谜。
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. A mending of the thread. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. A matter of coin. Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired. As thou desire.
起来吧，睡觉啊。是。沉眠的梦。哎，私密对话是怎样？我也要看。
You don't rest well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you break your meditation because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
我亲一口。
No, no, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really...
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals, boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. It feels so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
偷亲一口。
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
偷亲一口。
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
有喽。
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
认识第一天滚传单，好色。
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
Don't be so dramatic. This is just a little transaction between friends. And look what you've gained. Together, we can take on the world. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
猥亵、色情、帅、大帅逼。哎，盖尔怎么在说？
A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire among us? So be it. But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your
每个人都
distance.
不想给他洗，哈哈哈哈，就只有你。
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
You say all the right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect the decision.
博德之门。
We're all friends again.
神域
Shall
山
we go? There's a long day ahead
这
of
个是
us.
神域山哦。
真的、啊？没有啊，他是博德之门的续作，可是玩起来就是神域。
嗯，学长不是也想玩？
有啊，他有在问啊，他有在 R 社问哎，他有说博德之门3等1。贫血，所有攻击值、投掷、豁免检定和大部分属性检定减1。
可是我看他介绍他的那个战斗界面，不是会那个吗？不是会变那个3D。
哪有3D？ 就是变成那个同一回合大家都可以动哦，就不会你打架的时候还要一个人动。不会被绑架，
不会因为有一个人上厕所被绑架。
没错，
但是还是会合制吗？ 还是就一直动，一直动，一直动？
没有一直动，一直动，一直动。该一直动，一直动就是阿尔比恩 online 的呀。
So, Gith, aren't you worried your
好神
kind
域
will
哦
punish you for
画质好，
consulting
再更好一点的神域。
没错，画质好一点的神域。
啊，连血条，连那个门的血条都看起来很像哦。
那肯定的、
感觉是同，
这就是神域
啊，感觉是同一个制作团队。
他本来就同一个制作团队。
啊，进入战
没有啊，哪有进入战斗？
看你拿起了矛啊！啊，你怎么那么多队友？
有双魔属啊。
啊，你们的不是瓦尔海姆还没玩完吧？
快啊！我们剩最后一个女王了。
Refugees
啊，连聊天界面都变得很仔细。
Well met, and thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need?
但他比神域，他比神域2还慢很多很多很多。他前面就有点像一直在解支
Nettie
线
could。put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
男女解一解，解到23章才开始主线。
A few days hence, this grove will be completely concealed by thorny vines. None will be able to enter or leave.
我是觉得神域2好玩，
But
好
more
玩程
monsters
度比
seem
它
to terrorize
多
this
个
region every day.
5-6倍吧。
那有 V-Rising 模组吗？
We druids will be
好的
safe.
啦 V-Rising。
As for those that took refuge here,
那还要去打倩女幽魂呢。
may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
还要去操主教。
You sound just like Korga. But it had to come to this. I pray to Sylvanas each night. The Wildfather will protect those refugees. I hope.
啊，有麦块有麦
Just
块
some
模
bits
组
and bobs I no longer need.
史蒂夫。
那公主波在干嘛？装酷。
没错，他在装酷。他现在冷酷枪人，好帅哦。
OK。
好帅啊！
没有啊，你没看公主不在玩吗？
没有，他在装酷。
他在装酷，
他想
冷酷枪人。
OK。
可以啊，很多东西都可以卖啊。冷酷枪男，老帅逼。
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
哎呦，它的贩卖界面变好看，
连装备看起来都很像神域2。
没错，就跟你说，这就是神域2。老子说了，老早就说了。
那人家把这 NPC 打死啊！啊，不是神域2，全部屠死啊！
全部屠村，呜呼！最喜欢屠村了。不屠村可是不行的哦。 坏掉鲁特琴这么贵。
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Or yell louder. Fine too.
贫血。
24面骰。
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland.
20面骰啦，24面骰。
Fine, I'll
那他
stay
怎么有
too.
22？
Lest you both end up with your throats slit by goblin
有
blade.
加值啊，
Thank you,
属
Roland.
性加值。
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. You don't understand. My apprenticeship with Leroican begins shortly. I cannot be late. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramesses Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
If it's powerful acquaintances you're after, you have to look no further than yours truly. Few can match me, in either magic or talent. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
博德之门。
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember.
There's no time to waste.
Hello， 大家好。一个游荡者，联机可以 up， 你这第三人才是要下手之人。虽然无视巧手判定，但依旧建议使用吟游或者游荡这类先回营地，哪儿凉快哪儿待着去。先用要下手的人和商人对话，切法师的云雾术要记得照得严实一点，最好以商人为中心，同时把法师拉到最远施法位置，防止进入战斗好闪人。用游荡者去偷商人，这时失败会被商人逮住，我们二话不说直接攻击。 注意，重点来了啊！可以看到有云雾术的影响，只有被抓的游荡者进了战斗。这时再切回最早与商人对话之人 ，OK， 你就随便摸吧，只要你不出云雾，就不会进入战斗。
我操！无情。
前期没钱没装备怎么办？爬下去，接着我们就可以出发。对话就可以在左下角。如果你刚才没有把商人卡进对话中，这边的话它就会自动跑出云雾外。接着我们就可以选主角隐匿过去偷他。我们这里偷窃失败也没关系直接选攻击进入战斗，只要是我们先手攻击就行如果不是先手就重新读档。这时候我们的主角就偷不了了，对不对？其实我们重点是要让阿斯戴伦来偷，他有9点巧手，偷成功的概率也比较高。一样是先点隐匿，然后直接点商人就能开偷，偷失败了也没关系，只要我们一直在云雾中就可以继续隐匿，然后偷他。因为商人已经被我们卡进战斗。
一個發色就代表咁我開完之後咧，更加另一個方賊仔呢個位可能幾配合啦。結束，我就全身熱，你睇到啦，睇到啦，18點咧加4擅長加4神毒加5私人激勵。
哈喽少，找任何地哦，这是还是比较少。好，你只要展开对话画面之后呢，我们这个左下角这边会有
This way.
一个牧师，我们需要偷钱的道具。那如果说环境很麻烦，我们会需要法师。我觉得这，那我们现在看可以看到的是
要睡的吧？睡
5
5小时，
从后面。
开睡
就按爬切。
开睡。
OK， 那我们现在可以看到的点的话，相对就存档，但你也可以自有办法发现自己商品之后，我们可以看我们切换角色，被抓包了，对不对？那因为推他也不会引起战斗。OK， 所以我们就离开，但是我们就可以，其实可以，你看你现在恢复正常。在光芒旅店这边啊，好，我们。因为他这边是
体验的一些实用装的法术，使用它之后可以改变。在游戏中会有自己的法术位，消耗可以先潜行来规避敌人的视野。现场的一些人他们就会逃离现场，然后你这个时候待在云雾里面，就比较有可能待在商人的背后，可以偷到他的东西。再来就是，假如说你要偷一些商人的东西，像是金币或铁额，就是甩不到商人的金币。好，那下一个我们让商人把金币分类一下，你按住 Shift 再按商人的金币，就可以帮商人把金币变成比较小一点，变比较小一点之后，也可能比较容易加大我们成功偷取到道具的机会。好，那下一个我们简单聊一下游戏中的一些战斗机制。那在游戏中进入。
领汤喽
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard.
对啊。
Every bit of strength, trust me.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, fancy. Best to fill your belly now, while we
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
I have something to ask.
True. Thanks. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Nearly ready.
Damn druids.
Who uses
what I'd do for some salt. You've had your share. Leave some for the rest.
Thank goodness there isn't. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. You take a sup at that and you'll feel...
As you down.
I swear you're still as peaky looking. Oh, I'm tempted. Not that they'd listen to little old... Hey, bother.
好爽啊！送我高等级药水，谢谢你奶奶。
Take care.
By Mordai's eyes, my friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh
不要
Kadir,
杀
a
我
formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
这女的好燥。
Kichoki. Fine.
Thanks. What do you want from me? On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass, saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
No hard feelings.
Die if I met the Roica reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
舌头汤。
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The teethling was clear. If there are a Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
哎呦，哈哈哈哈。
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
What to bring?
他真的好燥哦。
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You move.
不要找死啊，密布！贫血减1。
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
对呀、哥布林。
Your soft heart will be the death of us. You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
哥布林。
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the... Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
奇闻异事，哈哈哈。
Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room. No. Yours truly diffused the situation. I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. I'll drink to that.
OK， 好感度加1。他绝对有吸毒。
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
他这里有那个啊。 这里有隐藏道路。
Something over there. I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
真的是哦，弥补都不探完。
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? Kill him!
那怎么打起来？嘿嘿。哥布林，你找到哥布林了。 那怎么时空光？
And away I go.
这就我刚刚说的另外一条路。 给出个呗。妈的泥巴！卡里卡丘巴贝。
Onward.
Tormento. Ignis. I won't give in. And away I go. Light on my feet.
巨斧。泰迪熊了。嘿嘿。哎呦，砸到你！哈哈哈哈哈哈！哎！菜。笑伤了。
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
有陷阱，弥补有陷阱。蹦蹦炸弹。哦，成功了。
wonder what's past this.
这他妈的！啊？哎、我卡 bug 了。喂。
奥法主要是打魔法的，但是还是会在你手上，是这个用处。那其他的法术呢？你这个戏法什么的就随便，最主要就是只要点到这个护盾术就没有问题了。因为护盾术它是你今天有一只怪物，它用了很强的魔法打过来了，护盾术问你说，你要不要用护盾术来闪呢？你要不要用护盾术来帮忙一下啦之类的。当你等级越来越高的时候，你的环位会有1环、2环、3环，法术环位越来越高的时候，你都可以用护盾术来去抵挡。所以我个人啊，我都是把法术用来用护盾术，其他的都随便。对，但是因为你的队伍里面可能会有牧师、法师之类的，所以我个人是蛮推荐说，你这个就把它用成功能取向为主吧，就是功能取向，像什么幻影术啊，或者是帮忙丢东西啊，帮忙照亮啊等等的。或者是你一开始的话，我个人是蛮推荐你选交友术啦，因为剧情的部分蛮好用的，只是后面可能会被打而已。拓展的部分的话，蛮建议选这个脚底抹油，它会多。
6、7、8、9，我使用的战锤考盖尔，法术士 Warlock， 它的 synergy 就是配合度是蛮不错的。那走防护系还有另外一个好处是在战斗中，你的引导会变得非常的结实可靠。举例来说，我希望我们的这个主坦往前冲去揍人嘛，那我们帮他上了一个这个石符术。如果以往我们之前的这个硕能系盖尔这样做的时候，基本上他就是被敌人的弓箭手射个2下，或是就是被弄个几下就爆掉了，就是一定会专注中断的，你没有办法指望他
有办法被敌人打到的时候，专注还可以维持住，那个要很晒才有办法。所以就算你的专注加值加6加7，你还是很有可能就是骰的不够高，就是没过。那但是以现在这个状况来看的话，我们帮主角上了10夫数，然后现在的这个奥数手谕已经叠满了嘛，我们就用这个主角去开始拿双手持用的战锤敲盖尔。我们看什么情况下盖尔的这个10夫数会中断专注了。一挡掉了，到剩的话也是差不多没有浪费掉，也就是说伤害没。那这个对所有的伤害类型都有效，它不是限定说要用。那这个护法师，我自己之前在做这个先知领导团的这个复合职业发想的时候，有稍微提到了，就是我说法师的子职业里面，预言系看起来是蛮花俏、蛮好玩的，但是它当然没有像防护系那么强。那我觉得
多一个急走，让你可以奔。这样可能会怎么来去决定你的主属性跟副属性？这张表可以分享你给你的朋友啊。如果你是破视者的话，你必须要先去找黑棋，跟他讲说你要恢复视野才可以洗点哦。没有办法这边花100块就马上洗点，没有那么爽啦。必须要先去那边花1000块的恢复费，才可以洗点。好，圣武士这个部分，这边一开始你会遇到的问题就是副职要怎么样选。这个股市啊是最少人选的，大多数人都是选奉献或者是复仇。奉献先讲好了，奉献大多数的技能都是先降低人家的优势，然后提升自己的命中。但是在战斗的时候，你花这么多的回合去用这些技能的话，有点太花时间啦。但是如果你今天你有什么比较好的政策，可以跟我讲一下，我觉得也是一个还蛮好交流的方式。好不好？那后来的话，我是转成奉献，因为奉献里面有一招，它是可以战前就先准备好，这样就不用多花回合数，你马上开战就可以在自己的剑上放优势，这是非常好的一个用法。属性的部分刚刚有给大家看嘛，就是你一个就是力量，要不然就是魅力。但是我们今天要讲的 build， 它最主要是走魅力为主，所以你可以直接一开始就先走魅力为主，然后力量为辅，这样慢慢去推图，推到这个8等还是9等的时候，你就可以以魅力的伤害为主要。但是如果你是新手的话，我个人是建议啦，你就照原本的玩法，一开始就是拿这个双武器大剑，然后砍为你的主要伤害。就是照这样子先走， 好，二节部分就会解锁圣武士的核心技能制胜斩。制胜斩的伤害啊，相当的猛，相当的高。很多人就是为了制胜斩来玩圣武士的。战斗风格就看你要选巨武战斗或者是防御，比较多人是选巨武战斗啦，因为一开始我们就已经拿到这个双手剑，比较强的双手剑，在伤害的部分啊就会蛮可观的，所以我个人是选巨武战斗。法术的部分的话，我个人是蛮推荐命令术，然后祝福术跟疗伤，还有这个前程护盾。前程护盾就是加防御的嘛，然后疗伤不用讲。这祝福术的话是可以帮自己的队友有一定的加成。命令术的话，就是有时候你可以叫一些生物啊，他手上的武器好像不错，就跟他讲说叫他丢下来，然后你就可以去捡，这是一个蛮不错的好用方法。三级的部分啊，它会多解锁一个预备法术，就看你要选激愤斩或者是炙焰斩。炙焰斩的话就是多加这个火焰伤害嘛。那激愤斩的好处就是你有打中的话，它会有几率造成恐慌，恐慌是蛮不错的啊，在前期是蛮不错用的。4等之后它就会开始专场，专场的部分的话，这一次会有2个需要选，一个是巨武大师，一个是属性提升。前期的话，先点这个巨武大师，主要是因为它会减5命中，然后加10伤害。这是非常好用的。那第5级之后呢，它会多解锁一个预备法术。其实圣武士的预备法术其实也没什么好选的啦，大概就是我个人会比较推荐想选强令对决，因为蛮多怪物那种很强的都会跑去打那种很弱的怪物，所以我也很常用到这个强令对决，让他看我，Look at me。原来是这样子。6级就解锁圣武士最主要的核心，这个守护灵光。守护灵光主要就是增加你的所有的队友的豁免检定一个加值，是一个蛮不错用的技能。好，从7级之后呢，我们就开始点这个右上角这么一个小小的增加职业，超小的增加职业之后，把它点到法术师，因为法术师有很多技能，它可以让我们可以多一个动作，多一个回合去打伤害。它的第1级呢会有一个魔能爆，魔能爆的用处就是它会多发射2发的远程伤害法术，它会依据我的等级，然后慢慢提升，从2道啊，后面变3道这样子。一开始有2道是非常非常的强的，你以为想说哦这个伤害才1到10而已啊，那么弱啊，其实它很强哦，它是可以选同一个人，然后发射2道，蛮猛的，我个人蛮推荐的。比较需要留意到就是说，你的副职会有3个要选，主要是选魔族这一个，魔族里面有一个职业是我们会用到的。2级就会开始解锁法术了。法术的话，其实用处其实没有很大啦。我的话，我会选脆弱诅咒，就是有点像那个烈士术吗？是什么术？反正就是会降低人家优势。这个是脆弱诅咒，是蛮好用的。魔人奇幻的话，一开始可以选苦痛魔爆。它会以魅力来增加伤害，但是我们现在还不算魅力啦。待会我们会洗点跟大家讲说怎么样玩这个兼职的搭配。另外一个可以点恶魔世界，让你在黑暗的地方可以看得更广更远。如果你的角色没有点到这个欺瞒说服的话，你可以点这个诱导话术，多了一个专长。差不多9等的时候，你其实就可以开始洗点了，因为它最主要会开启这个刃之魔器，里面会有一个刃器武器式符，它主要就是说你的伤害会依据你点数最高的来去影响整个伤害增幅，所以如果你的伤害是魅力为主，然后力量才8而已，如果你有用这一招，它还是会以魅力为主，对，这个是一个蛮大的重点。当你在9级解锁这个法术啊，我个人是蛮推荐匕首之云。我觉得在一场战斗里面，匕首之云是真的蛮好用的。它不用怕说你会不会需要顾虑到它是什么样的种族，对，它即便是什么构类生物，是构类生物吗？或是天界生物都可以打中，对，都可以有伤害啊。它不用怕说你因为种族的关系，然后降低伤害，或者是人类定身术，在前期是蛮好用的，中期其实也蛮常用到的啦。这2招其实都不错。那如果你是坦克的话，镜像术其实也蛮好的。你开镜像术，然后冲到敌人里面，你防御等级会加3，加3的话是加非常多的哦，人家几乎是打不动你啊。4级的戏法可以选交友术，交友术有时候在跟村民讲话的时候，然后你可以有一个用魅力的检定，然后造成一个优势，非常好用，真的是非常好用。只是后面呢，他可能会你再给他看到，他可能会对你不爽，然后可能会给你开战，对，这个也是要小心。那如果说你这中间有需要替换法术的话，也是可以从这里直接替换。你就看哪一个法术你最少用啊，比如说这个铠甲最少用，那你就可以换成人的体验术。专场的部分的话，刚刚点过这个巨武大师嘛，到这边其实你就可以洗点了啦。 因为我们刚刚9集的时候就已经解锁主要核心嘛，就是以魅力为主。那时候应该是17点魅力，不是现在这样子哦，不要误导哦，应该是17点魅力。那这时候的话，你点11点魅力，我假设这个是力量是魅力好了，点下去之后它会变19点魅力。那时候伤害是以魅力为主的时候，你点魅力的话会让伤害有更大的增幅哦，所以一定要点魅力。11等之后呢，它会开启3等魔法，3等魔法看你要选哪一个，法治或者法术反制，或者是火球术，或者是气体形化都不错。气体形化主要就是有一些小洞，你用气体形化放下去的话，你可以进那个小洞里面。飞行的话，在有一些地图啊，它会不太好走，所以你有飞行的话，它会直接飞过去，跟跳跃不一样哦。跳跃只能跳一个距离，但飞行的话，它是可以往上飞。火球术的部分也不错，可以炸一小块的区块。法术反制的话也蛮好用的，应该说非常好用啦。因为它如果你遇到那种有一些它要帮忙放加速啊，或者是帮你的队友造成劣势的时候，你可以直接反制它，让它不要放出来。对，这是一个蛮好用的。催眠图文也是不错啦，但是正常来说，圣骑士很少有时间会放这些，所以他一般来说都在制造伤害。放这些法术是额外的，你可以偶尔放，但是常常放的话，我会觉得其他人好像都没啥用处。主要我会把它放在墓室去放啦，所以我这边的选择可能会比较取向功能性，像这个气体形化或者是飞行这样子。啊，对了，最重要的差点忘记，你真的不知道点什么的话，那90% 绝对点迷踪步。它的用处就是像画面这样子，让你瞬移超级远，直接砍爆对面的玻璃大炮啊！这个画面啊已经是11级的伤害，打一下是差不多60左右。我还没有上神圣武器哦，有上的话应该会更猛才对。魔人奇幻第3个，我个人会倾向于就是说你的生活有少了哪一些技能，你就可以去选。例如说野兽之语好了，跟动物讲话蛮有趣的，你可以四处看看一堆动物，然后你就可以跟他们聊天啊，跟他们讲话，了解他们在想什么，或者是有一些情报啊，都会在动物上面拿到。所以我个人是蛮推荐你可以点就是野兽，或者是前面有讲这个诱导话术也是蛮好的。成型之后，第一个重点是你一定要在战斗之前先放出这招魔器武器式符。一开始你的武器是上面什么都没有的，但是当你放下去之后，它会多了一个魔器武器的状态，有看到吗？这时候它才会吃到某一些技能，例如说刚刚讲的加深魔器，它才会吃到。所以这时候打看看，我们进到回合制。回合制一般来说，我们只能动个1次或者2次，依据我们的职业来去决定。因为我们有些职业是只能动1次，但是它因为天赋或被动的关系，会变成2次嘛，对不对？那现在我们因为我们圣武士的关系，然后再加上法术士的关系，可以动3次。第1下，第2下，第3下，就这样子。这就是所谓的3打可以动3个回合，示范给大家看。对。那这就是我们今天圣武士的主要核心啊，但是主要要留意到一个部分，就是我们刚刚讲到的那个点数啊。一开始你不懂的时候就是主走力量，后面等到8级还是9级的时候吧，再洗成这个魅力为主要。好，洗成魅力为主要的话，我的点数是这样分配：以魅力为主，然后体力至负，然后
我卡 bug 了，请你重开，看我直播。我卡 bug 了，哭啊！我不能投掷，把我推走。卡住了。救救我！救救我！救救我！救救我！救命啊！
好了啦，可以死一死了。
救命！救命！
真是。
流不动，救我！
海德格，救我！
海德格，救我！来吃 bug。没了呀！Porter， 哈利波特。看你的漫画，里面唧唧歪歪什么？
好爽，好爽，一直看，一直看，好爽，
在里面唧唧歪歪什么？安静看你的漫画行不行？
是，跟你屁事！
有喽，我复活啦！ OK， 继续敲手。有喽，开喽！白痴，想死！哎，米布，你要不要拿？
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
No time to dally.
What to do?
Cheers.
Moving ahead. That's curious. Let's see what this does.
You 问题呀！哎， OK， 重开。
With a flick of the wrist.
失败。失败。应该什么白痴香？
Can't slow down.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, 他有钥匙啊，靠背。
What's in here? Something's on my mind. Here we go.
This place is off limits. Leave.
Leave. Ha ha ha. 贫血。我操！没关系呀。
Damn it! Was inventory today? I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around. I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion! No! I'm just an idiot. I wanted an edge against the goblins, and I got it. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. But the old lady, she warned me of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates. Deadly serious. Still, the sooner this wears off, the better.
The rat chitters angrily.
Whatever broke his dark eyes stare at you, eager for this danger
这个老
to
鼠
be
好真实
banished.
啊。
If this isn't the most boring post in the grove.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Let's try this way.
I've got a long road ahead. Something good here, I hope. How much farther can I go?
This is ridiculous.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face before I let
Something the matter?
You will not take me. Shame the goblins didn't kill me too.
Don't say that.
I'm just sad.
Again. Swing and swing. Parry. Ah! And again.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Step. Parry. Strike. Damn it! It's just not landing. Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
贫血。
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Children! Look who's here.
Doesn't taste half bad.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a... They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
This is boring. We should train against.
One more time. Yeah. Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad.
哎，不要欺负小孩子哎。
If we left, we could at least make a run.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now.
好，要不然就不要点，就是他没办法穿重甲，只能穿中甲或者轻甲，也不错，就是伤害很高，然后你也不是往前冲的嘛，我个人是蛮喜欢的啦。那第二个就是盗贼，不止要选嘛，那我会建议你选刺客。刺客他有一个技能是他能够把被动恢复，但是我忘记名称叫什么啦，就是3级的时候刺客好用。那因为我已经选过了嘛，所以我就跳过 pass。对，不止要选嘛，也可以。但是我个人啊，我觉得如果你因为这样子，然后知道后面有什么东西可以帮你提升的话，就有点，我现在跟你讲话好像有点距。充满打手，再来就是酒馆斗殴者，酒馆斗殴者后面可能会被打而已。但是因为你的队伍里面可能会有牧师、法师之类的，所以我个人是蛮推荐说，你这个就把它用成功能取向为主吧。就是功能取向相就跟刚刚其实是一样的，主要核心伤害算是蛮高的，但是它有一个狂战士就没有问题，重率打近战的，跟2个技一般来，再加上他打的比较凶猛，狂战士的投资，而配点的部分，地精营地那类型的都只是浮云提高。大家啦，如果你还没有到11等的战士，你就可以兼别的职业。一个选择是野蛮人，野蛮人因为他会有狂暴这个技能，让你在伤害上面可以变得更有力。但是他唯一的缺点就是他没过了嘛，所以我就跳过的话，你就挑一把讲的，就是你因为你的伤害速度就是丢毛，所以真的没有这么好。再来我们讲野蛮人的部分。其实往上点几点之后就差不多成型了，所以一开始如果你真的要玩的话，野蛮人的投资流它的伤害算是蛮高的，但是它有一个缺点，待会会跟大家讲到。2级会解锁鲁莽攻击，鲁莽攻击来解锁狂怒跟2个，而且没有穿戴重甲时你职业无潮。这样子的话，你在这个的伤害，这样子的话你在这个重要，所以我个人会蛮推荐，你就兼个2级的战格嘛，你兼个2级，中间可以试一下这个，跟大家讲，而配点的部分就好了。我们刚刚讲完配点之后，接下来我们来讲讲武器的部分。这次武器呢，总共有7把可以让我们挑。第1章的地精营地那边有1把回旋长矛可以使用，它里面会有一个条件叫做归巢武器，投掷过后，然后此武器会回到主人的手上。这一把是主要给野蛮人使用，但是并不是说这个奥奇没有办法使用，因为奥奇它能够选的。
没错，对他妈也拉往下滑。
武器非常的广，因为它有绑定武器嘛，所以如果你捡到一把3叉戟或者是长矛或者是什么的，只要能投的、能丢的，或是匕首啊、斧头啊那些都可以，只要绑定武器之后，它就会回来你的手上。但是野蛮人他是没有这个技能的，虽然伤害很高，但是他被限制说你这个鱼人村打到这一把闪电混雨，就是现在画面上的这一把闪电混雨的话，它主要丢出去的时候会有闪电的加成。这一把的话就只能给奥奇用了，因为这个大家有没有担心说那边然后丢出去一样会回来叫回手，所以这个是这张拿到后最好的啊，也是第3章的难用。不过就是2方来比较的话，应该是战士比较强，因为战士他能够打3打，但野蛮人不在身上，你在丢的话，去击走之后呢，伤害加强的主要好东西啊，所以大家不要乱丢。像这个奇异通道，正好它可以造成1滴射，叶子也是不错，也是推荐啊。好，我们来后呢，我们就直接来第2个，就是因为我们的靴子闪电飞靴必须要在急走状态才会触发，所以我们要用一个急走，放下去之后会多一个闪电充能。这时候呢，我们就直接来投掷。正常来说，我这时候应该是没办法动，我一定要上这个动作如潮才可以动。那是因为这里有一个加速的技能，这个加速就是法师帮我放的，然后放上去之后，1、2、3、4、5，免疫心灵伤害，因为它是机器人嘛，所以就免疫心灵伤害。但是我们就全部丢完之后，我们再看这个总伤是多少。非常 那我们就看一下前期，因为这个是我提前录的，前面有测试过，为了让大家前期能够舒畅啦，所以我就前期试试看说投掷矛到底好不好用。那这个你可以看到左下角我们上的这个狂暴状态，然后这时候要投出去，98%， 我们看到命中98%，超高。
All right then.
好，现在投下去，刚刚是33嘛，一定会扣20。
You turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
对啊，这个打22，然后这边也是有一下，非常很顺手，蛮好用的，因为它不但伤害很高，命中率又超级高，你不用担心造优这个问题，因为它本身的命中率就超级高。只是唯一的缺点就是，差不多在第3章的时候就会开始打得比较无力一点。但再怎样都比你不太清楚怎么样玩都还要强很多啊！我是觉得在探索啊，或者是你不太清楚流派的时候是非常好用的一个玩法。
I swear that ox's gaze is following me. 所以这个东西就交给各位了。然后再来是敏捷，后面这是力量，主要是魅力是最高的啦。那你可以提升的装备啊，一个是在鬼婆的时候可以拿到她的头皮，她的头皮可以加1任意点数，所以如果你当时看你几等啊，当时如果你还在力量的话，你就可以把它用成加18力量，后面的时候再更换这样子。等到第3章的时候，你可以到巫术杂货店这边买天赋神拳，这顶帽子啊可以加2魅力，对圣骑士来讲，对这个流派来讲啦，是一个蛮不错的搭配。对，主要是这样子。那因为我现在才11等嘛，如果12等的话，我们会点术士，因为术士有混沌之潮可以帮我们造优，简单讲就是命中会提高，然后再加上还有一招是护盾术，会有类似的闪招效果。最后要提醒大家一下，兼职法术士这个玩法，我后来查了一下，好像是 bug， 因为正常兼职的职业是没办法都拿2打叠加变成3打，所以如果到时候这套有改的话，可以维持法术士3等拿刃器，然后一样以魅力为主，后面3等开始跑战士，因为战士2等就可以拿战之如潮，也很强啊，只要这回合有放战之如潮的话，就是连续2打出来也是非常强烈的部分。好，那今天的主角是走向，我就介绍到这边。这个主要
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Fine. I'm not so good at counting, but I think any percentage of 0 is 0. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
If you desire conversation, please do find someone else.
My kids say you've been busy since you got here. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same. We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong? So what? Should we be panicking like everyone else? We have a plan. We're the ones who'll end up on top in the gate. Anything else? I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune. Figures. Don't think you've got the stones for the job anyhow. Anything else?
Out of sight, out of mind. All right, time to skulk about. Don't draw any attention.
The gates will never see us coming. I had a feeling you'd be back. You've been a friend to...
Moving in.
I had a feeling you'd be back. You've been a friend to us.
God, it's boring in here.
Not a chance I'll fit in there. Not a chance I'll fit in there. Here goes nothing.
Please, last.
Let my daughter. She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Shung.
Dagran, give her a chance.
You, get back! No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Yes. Yes, I see. Ah! You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins? Uh-huh. I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men. But to each their own. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witness believes herself to be dragon, possibly deluded. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the Absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll. My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again. Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
Find Nettie in her room, through the carved door, deeper in the grove. I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order, and my voice will not matter. He left with the adventurers. They went treasure hunting in an old temple near here. Master Halsin did not chase treasure. I do not know what he was chasing, but he never returned. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Ew.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people. Speak.
I will imprison the devil. Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was... It's just something I have to live with. Positive. You can... Quite a lot, if I'm being honest.
Why don't we take a little break, hmm? Allow ourselves a few moments of... We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Hmm? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. Except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
他这个秘密很酷，我自己觉得他这个秘密很酷。
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
哎呦，好凶啊！
First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. I am First Druid now. I protect the Circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the Tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Viper.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
只是个临时领导者，拽啥？确实。
That mural, they look like dark justiciars.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild? You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment. Vis medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please, go ahead.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
看漫画看到咳嗽。
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. It's lethal stuff.
你必须
You won't have to sample its delights.
Better a quick draft than ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Something of a potential would-be mind flayer myself. Couldn't agree more.
What's in here?
By Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
With haste. Seems simple enough.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Have to keep going.
平民英雄。
Best get going. No one back home will ever believe this.
I suppose don't be surprised if I'm reluctant to face any more. You will? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. What can I say? They were eye-catching.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What's next?
Here goes nothing.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once. It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss. Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road, goblins or no. What is it? Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and I don't want to. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to. We are refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls and goblins attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the Descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the Hells.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
The gate. You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
你说去找卡哈是什么啊？卡辛德。可以去找那个出门探险那个。 是刚刚他们说那个出门探险。真正的领导者。
Nay, bother, love.
你按这一把，这有那个、啊，这有任务表。默默。
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it. You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
OK， 威吓一只松鼠，还失败了。
She chatters back, louder and at length. Tail rigid with irritation, she scampers off.
OK， 威吓一只松鼠失败了。
The squirrel flicks her tail at you and
Something over there.
Busy times. Maybe like.
死人啦！
Got to press on.
死人啦！
Still on my feet.
死人啦！
Seems like the best way. If not over, then through.
peer through the telescope.
真的有龙哎，不是在骗人。
The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping, clawing at the arrow. I had the same thought, and it's just going to keep happening.
What's up for discussion?
More goblins. What's next?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Not fall before my time.
More goblins. What's next?
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
干嘛玩楼梯是怎样？真菜。
I have no time for small talk.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Ever heard of a vampire called Baldur?
I don't think so. Why? Friend of yours?
Patriarch of the Tsar family. Nasty fellow, if the histories are accurate.
I imagine they are.
Stop wasting my time.
挠挠。驯兽一下，挠挠。
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
营地喽，挠挠。
The dog remains at the dead man's side, as if in more.
That's curious.
Not a chance I'll fit in there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
看漫画看到那该。
睡着了，好爽哦！
哎，赶紧，他们博德之门打开，继续睡。
自动打开来。
Do you think your king searched for you later?
I told them to. You better turn north here, or you'll end up like them.
快跑啊！
Open up. Vermin on the rooftops.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. You and me both. Gonna find the wizard who gave us the contract that got my people killed. Left out all the important bits, like beware, treasures beneath a pile of goblins. The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. Have at it, if you think you can do better. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting.
轻轻松松啊，没看到我们这个大部队吗？
Wasting time.
My faith protects me.
跟女朋友聊聊天。
The corpse does not respond.
This way.
The corpse remains silent. The corpse does not respond.
说话
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
The corpse has nothing to say.
No time to rest. Never wanted the easy path.
旅行。哎，我卡住了，哭啊！
Moonhaven.
快笑死！
Still alive, so that's progress.
怎么又有 bug？
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Perfectly hidden. Mine needs greater anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Quiet as a mouse. What's next? What am I to do?
Can't give up now. At the ready.
One crisis after another.
船上啊，我船快速点，我船上节点了，白痴，这个 bug 真的是白痴。
Get over there! Surround them like!
包围！
You spotted us! Good! It's like they say, no fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. And I didn't want to be stuck mopping up nosy trespassers like you. Ain't no one getting their way today.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
You're a true soul. But my mistake, madam.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
You'll get no more trouble from us, promise.
你现在是真魂者。
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
A little caution may be advised. The power may prove valuable, or it might not. We simply don't know. A wise choice under the circumstances.
A wise choice. 汉默丁格。
The Blade of Frontiers.
No time for mercy.
你有就可以使用了。代表那个钥匙不是这上面。然后钥匙链。把钥匙链丢出来是怎样？好狠！
What's hiding here? Looks empty.
骨臭如柴的哥布林。
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Time to press ahead.
看他。
What path lies before me?
哦，好色哦。
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation. Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
所以你的腿还在，哈哈。
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
哦，眼睛瞎了，瞎了，兄弟们。啊。
There, middle of somewhere. The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
哎，然后发现的宝藏不挖了，自己走过去是怎样？
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astaria, but never hunted a... Now's not a good time. My hands are full.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
Here we go. Just another crate.
Blood. Now, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him? No doubts at all. He's not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is. Good. I know people who were... You don't need a skull when actual... There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. I respect his craft. Watch out for that devil.
Carcass when I'm done with ya!
Heading there.
No choice but to keep going.
你那个闪电需要穿吗？我想要穿。 配本那也可以给我。你们先打完再说。
Best be on my way.
Ooh.
I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise. My lot are kept nearby. I can get you inside. No hassle. You can loot it, do whatever. There's a hidden path. Past the bridge into the camp. Over to the side before you reach the first guards. Easy.
哥布林。
All right. Just don't hurt me.
投降。
Have you wondered what people will say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
配本就可以给，你还可以把它丢出来。底下有拉条，底下有这个条。右键可以给予。
What's inside?
羊。
I'm ready. What's next, I wonder?
These boots have seen everything.
跑回去找 NPC。
Let's get on with it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
哎呦
So, you and Laser seems
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
not.
Onward. Ever onward.
These men are ancient. I wonder who they were.
A half-friend. That's curious.
Don't waste a step.
又怎么啦？你现在人在哪？
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chicken.
I have no time for small talk.
One step in front of the other, Gale.
Now's not the time.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
真下饭，再吃2口面。
Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
再吃2口面。哎呦！他1岁就跟我们一样高嘞。恐慌。
Where's it running off to?
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's end this. Got to focus. On my way.
path lies before me. Maybe I should... No, this is good.
记得这些豺狼人都是60，对吧？共主国64滴血，
没有人在乎。
64滴血，
你怎么还活着啊？
玩博德之门玩得开开心心的。
唉，
只有你们这些傻逼玩不下去，傻逼，
傻逼了。
傻逼。怒火中烧。怒火中烧。哎，哎呦，我操，这么牛逼啊！
Hope this ends well. Time to press ahead.
抓怎么有一只狗？感觉装恶魔车难度要是高一点，不然怪一下就被车过去。人有个多。啊你这个也太狠了吧！那我打个鸡，哦还好，还是那种脚底猛龙之类的。
should get started. Breathe deep and move.
Moving.
Survival is all that matters.
No wonder if they're leaping from hyenas left and right.
I reckon they've infested the entire coast.
Time to press ahead.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Tavern. Hideout. Secret. Wizard's shipment. Chest. Rugen. Protected it. Took it. North. Lucky. Son of a... Gnolls. Tearing. Biting.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I'll go this way.
You might think you'd give up anything for a cure.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Very well. Just another crate. Just another crate. Just another crate.
Dead gnolls. Looks like someone toyed with them. Made the pain last.
Which of us would you rather feed on if he had free reign?
Will, no question. He's strong, fast, and righteous. I'm salivating already.
Interesting.
You sound disappointed. I'll bite you if you ask.
I'm sure you would. Don't sound so eager.
here.
I'll take that.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. A devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
One horn? Then you mean Karlach, Archdevil's bootlicker.
You know her, which means you know what the Fiend is capable of. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her. She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid. May the just God guide you.
真的是极度讨厌这个笔。
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, It was a toll house. By the time we arrived, it was more like a slaughterhouse. There's more monsters than coin moving down this road.
哎呦，一排求生失败。说话，起来
My
说
faith
话，
will guide me.
起来说话。
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
哎，你没在看了。
Jumped to escape. Broken. Gold basement locked. Anywhere. Away. Safety. I fell. Dropped key.
谁啊？谁跟刚刚那个圣骑士
Vance. Toll collector.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now. 'Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
No, 拿个饮料。Oh.
Always room for more.
devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will sit astride one. It is only a matter of time. I will ride a red dragon. I will wield the silver sword, and I will conquer every layer of hell, should my queen command it. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many plains.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
CPU 烧了 CPU 烧了
One horn. This is the devil Will and the paladins of Tyr want dead.
Me? Never been better. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
你在看妈咪播？该选项了吧？
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
那肯定的。
Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety.
没错。
Should the need arise.
Fuck yes.
They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them.
别那群白痴
Getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
这就是为什么我说很讨厌他们。
Let's go hurt someone.
Let's see what this does.
Our scouts told us you'd come. The Devil's ally. Come to finish us, have you? I'm sure she's invented a fascinating history of our crimes. The truth is far simpler. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling, Karlak. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family. We were lucky to survive our encounter with... Then you'd be very stupid indeed. Poor Karlak. Allied with the first sap she met, who will be so quickly destroyed. 你拽啥？
Please help me.
他炼狱模式的时候，可是他妈100多血，一刀他妈50几滴。
My faith protects me. On I go.
炼狱模式跟不一样。
What's this? Can't see me.
这个还能成功。
Gods, it's hot in here. Very well. No surrender.
Yo.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free. I'm free.
With haste.
Hello, 发疯。发疯，呜呼，发疯。哈哈哈哈哈。
On my way.
发疯，呜呼。呜呼，发疯。哈哈。发疯。
to do it. No one stopped me yet.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
老帅逼了。
Honey, I could go all night. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A Titan screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on. Making me sweat.
跟克拉克聊天，你就偷我的钥匙。
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
The pact! Power! Power. Strength. Fallen. Lady Zarya. Zariel's brute destroyed me. Infernal servant. So long I've forgotten why.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
嘟噜，这是谁？
Never a dull moment.
这是谁？
Let's have a look.
我第二杯是谁？
博德之门，
What's cooking?
没错，我不是日本，
后台是不是？
什么后台啊？
我的啊，哇，用后台了。
Still breathing.
哦，
你们这逼上线哦，
These boots
准
have
备
seen
打女王
everything.
了。
为什么可以带那么多人？
装模组啊，
哦，全带是吧？
没错啊，现在是全带，哎、很顶哎，我觉得全带很顶的，我可以打
当然
猎
要为人
全带可以打猎模式哎，随便打。
人这么多，当然。该塞几个？
all fire and
全带啊，这
fury.
是他妈全带。
I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her. Karlach's
人家
fires
捷径也
raged
方
in
便呢
Baldur's Gate，
大家都
before
在
she。escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return.
怎么说？你有
One
没有
of the
玩？
archdevil Zariel's own.
我要
Chaos
重装
incarnate.
次，
Devil with
我
pure
要
fire.
我要再腾个100 GB 给
I
他
made。my way to Avernus to stop her.
有
She fled from my reach.
又可以玩博
Even
德
climbed
之门
aboard the
哦。
Mind Flayer ship as it screeched
我
through
要再
the
腾个
hours.
100 GB 给他。
I
哎，
followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the
如果你要
lives
不要而
Karlach
已
might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
25局3下。
没有，因为我
A
还有
powerful
说
friend with a
他们
keen
明天要
interest
6
in
排哦，干好
privacy.
6排什么？
6排博德
I'm
之
sworn to say
门，
no more.
加你加我啊，不就8排
Anything
了？
more we
顶
should
天
discuss?
顶天8排，
A
是可以
most
明天
vicious
是吧？
one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone,
carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
我觉得它模组做的蛮顶。
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
You watch and listen for signs of deceit, but sense nothing unusual.
对，我直接不聊了。
Trap.
Looks empty. There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
Excuse.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Be wary at this point.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There is work to do. This way. I should take that.
这石屏是不是也可以拿走？枕头纸。
Let's get going. Time to press ahead.
Busy times. Maybe later.
Here goes nothing.
哎呦，靠背射到了！你，哈哈哈哈哈哈
Karlach's temper.
The master of the weave.
Tempting, but I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical.
I need a quick word. Bodies everywhere. Ah! Accident or sabotage?
公主抱啊！
That might be worth it. Whole plane.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
Death.
I do not need awakening. Senses
好轻哦你！老圈圈是谁呀？他妈！老圈圈。怎么样？怎么样？超级好笑！之前都拿来爆伤的人，没想到可以爆玩家，笑死！
Wish I had a bag of holding.
你呀，看你这个血量，你一直走是怎样？
know what to do.
为什么有他妈那个超级鸡马的声音？
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin. 所以说我们都知道该怎么做，肯定要把那个销售救下来。受不了，那个销售不救。
Here goes nothing.
才让的一直超级鸡马的声音是怎样？
哪一个销售？
那个熊熊啊，熊熊的儿子。
哦，枭雄啊，
是吧？销售啊，野蛮人怎么玩呢？
野蛮了，我去看啊。
鲁莽攻击，
问就是上去硬 A，
白痴。
哇，这一代能不能学不死？
就不行了。老话一句，制胜斩。
制胜斩，那是要那个圣骑士。
顶天制胜斩。我看制胜斩也可以3动哎。
可以啊。
哎，然后你再喝药水10动。 然后再配技能，你看他妈8动，顶天8动，一刀劈掉大结局。这超级鸡马是怎样？冲啊，阿狗！好慢。
笨狗。
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
奇怪，
你奇怪。
那第二个好像不会打你，
但是那个你那个血就进不去，
进去它就开扁了。
没错。
来，先看第一个。
干，你不要影响别人好不好？干，别人在玩呢，奇奇怪怪什么？
没有，
不爽自己来玩。
再宰喽，再宰喽！
不爽自己来玩。
等一下，我会帮他移位置。
不爽自己来玩。 妹。
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
所需要你们的帮助。再来根蜡烛。蜡烛的点。
All right.
Combo。所以狂暴能干嘛？加伤害。
你说哪一个？
鲁莽攻击。
红包可以加伤害，然后可以用一些其他技能。
临时武器。
加伤害吗？
有临时武器攻击。
我加伤害就会变狂暴，会变0个。
哇，他有临时武器攻击，那还难顶。说实话，等于可以打2下。我可以把队友拿来打2下。
拿队友来打人啊？
对啊，拿队友来打，就跟我们抱伤人一样，把队友抱起来，把伤人抱走，把队友抱走。顶级临时武器啊！老话一句，有管达阵。王八蛋怎么一直秒我？
Well, so much for peace.身上很多药水，3下。
This isn't good.
Won't last much longer like this.
对。
Where do I go from here? These boots have seen everything.
Ready for another round? heading out. Close at hand. Through. That should work. Still breathing, despite everything.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Nothing will stand in my way.
哦，盖尔死掉了，哈，可以玩了。啊。
对吧？你说他那个信封啊？
对啊。他又复活了。 他妈的！你也不要太超过哎。
Can't slow down. Fading fast. I must heal. Good idea, I think.
你这样把它拉起来。
On my way.
因为他看干片了，行不行？
那我你那摄像机先拆掉，这机先拆掉。
跟你说他妈的，你家那个我不拆哦。你那边看干片，你那边监督你。
All right then.
白的东西这个哪里
？Talk to me. On I go.
哎，怎么有一个小树苗被震开了？凤仙花。
Sometimes the only way out is through. First step is the hardest.
You should search that corpse.
Or
no. 丢不到。
Need to find a way forward.
超级好笑。那我不打扰你了。玩个盖了。
Take this way.
What's the story? Phew.
我操，私人对话。哈，我哪里作弊了？
I should get these wounds taken care of.
快救救人呐
！Hells, my time's running out.
At least things have stayed interesting. Breathe deep and move. The pouch is sealed with differently colored strands of thread.
还没信的。我是要跟盖尔说话。紫色逆时针。
The pouch is sealed with differently colored strands of thread. As the purple thread becomes undone, the pouch opens to reveal a letter and flute inside.
解谜喽 ！OK， 拿到了什么？阅读。左上角是 A， 右下角是 D 对的。看就是说，看出来了，兄弟们。然后呢？
This is the flute Gale kept on his person. A faint magical aura envelops its wooden surface. The flute awaits with bated breath.
吹个低，再吹一个一。 再吹一个 A， 再吹一个 D，
Iskcha Cisnaga。
啊，这是啥小？
有没有看那个？
我没看，我给他看了。第三个。
News Viet。
哦，错了。
Bal's magic flute is ready to be played.
Iskcha Chisnaga.
Iskcha, Niskcha，
米老鼠，
米老鼠，Miska Muska，操你妈！而且
呀 zoom。
对。
Multhamesk. Tinu Frantha Manthra Gale.
他的秘密真的超酷，超级酷。
如果不把复活
好想留。
如果不把复活会怎样？如果不把复活会怎样？
就在这里臭啊，还能怎么样？
把它丢到城子里面啊！有臭鸡蛋，
臭鸡蛋，生化武器，
生化攻击。
Take Euro.
I cannot die. Please help me.
Take Euro. Take Euro. Freezing frost. I must heal.
还有一个谁？那个死在哪里
？Take Euro.
Now. 自烧的人。
Take Euro.
是我选择直接赔了。
What to do?
短修。
Lovely little pick me up.
快点跟盖尔说说话。
就是可以去找那个老头复活，然后给他把钱，然后把钱偷走。
Oh, it's good to be alive.
你要晒20欸。
My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait. But in the meantime, thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome.
But a necessary one. Scrolls of true resurrection don't grow on trees, you know. That said, I assume you have some questions for me. Only fair to warn you I've precious few answers to spare. I apologize if that sounds thankless, it's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed.
他秘密什么？
完全复活卷啊，超级酷。干他妈第一次有人复活要搞这么麻烦，臭气蛋。
真臭。
I suppose that after all you've done for me, I should be at least a little bit forthcoming. Tell you what, I will answer one question that you may have, to the best of my ability, if I can. That's very kind of you.
Yeah, too.
If the roles were reversed, I don't know if I'd have your patience. You brought me back to life, and for that I am in your debt. But we're surrounded by danger. It could happen again. If it does, bring me back again. You must, for the sake of many.
Yeah, too.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there? Damn it. I guess that's a no.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Yeah, too.
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver.
Stops to make along the way. Thanks, but that won't be necessary. We'll find help at Joaquin's Rest. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself.
You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern.
Get you.
Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little serpent, long shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Get you. 侦测思想，我不是好客是钱。干嘛、啊，米普？不要那么坏，好不好？对我有好感。
耶，可以。
对我有好感。我可以跟他交易洗钱呢。洗钱防治法。哎，可惜这一代断头都不能吃，吃了不会拿技能。
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Hey, come on, come on, 咪不 come on， 把枪子带走。
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel? Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave. No traps, please.
至圣斩。
Thanks. Soldier.
被手压到是。哦，跟我之前一样，走过去石头团压下来。
If not over, then through.
OK， 大家可以睡觉喽。
Oh, I could go for a good
长
meal.
修启动。笑死，全部头破掉。我觉得野蛮人很废耶。
他只能打近战。
等一下，不要着急。我要转职，啊，先让我转职啊。怎样啊？
看你要变什么圣骑士什么之类的。
日圣短，魔法镜，这里有魔法镜。
对，魔镜子。
Here.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast. As the
哎，对，佣兵不就那个吗？佣兵是直接捏一只角色。
对啊，就找一个人来队里了。
那就是你啦，自己来捏佣兵了，然后把钱偷回来。
是啊，他是那个，
那个又是那个？
怎么讲？
又那个
原神，
你又说话，来让你说话。
笑死！你怎么全家敏捷？
不然嘞，防疫最重要。
圣骑士也是吃力量的。
没有，他吃敏捷。
吃力量吧，不然那力量为什么有个星号？
吃魅力，吃魅力，不是敏捷，吃魅力。
可以变那个破逝者。
What now?
没有，但有这个药，你他妈还点力量，你是傻逼哦。
Have to keep going.
你他妈有没有玩过游戏的？
Everyone else minds their business.
没有，成为破逝者。
不会玩就不要玩。
Soldier.
Looking ahead.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
对，我不应该现在喝，笑死。
逼。
战斗风格，巨武器战斗。
没电梯，你可以点那个双手武器啊，你可以拿盾。
不要。
没关系。
老子他妈要劈死人了！
你要劈死人，你又不点力量。
没有，主要是那个，主要是现在不是那个，现在不是炼狱模式，随便打，想玩什么就玩什么。
我们之前看的是炼狱模式吗？
是啊。不然你以为他妈的一个路人角色他妈100滴血，还是他妈4等
？At the ready. I don't need any attention right now. Don't mind if I do. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Surely no one will notice. Well, that's interesting. All mine.
Fate, dost thou require a new as thou?
对，好像也是要点一的。那我就白交了，白痴，拒绝。
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Should mind my step.
Okay.
Moving ahead.
Yeah. 啊？有第3个玩家是不是？有第3个使用者是不是？干他妈 WTW 加入了就赶紧睡哦！太强了！
我在里面玩咯。
傻小了。干 WTW 傻小啦。加入了就赶紧睡。有谁啊？没人啊，2个。
OK， 闹鬼。
有鬼啊！
有鬼哦！先拜一下啊！
妈有鬼！
给个共鸣之类的。
我哎。狗主播睡着睡着进来游戏玩游戏了，是不是？
边睡边玩。
怒啥小怒？导战。
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
啊，还是这里不能睡。离开。我第一次看到那个魔法镜子。
镜子可以干嘛？
我不知道啊，摸了没反应。
还是你要用那个你自己捏的角色去碰？
Moving in.
哎呦，喂，哎，你去看那个哦，我朋友那个影片很顶的，干顶中顶。
放火。
没错，顶中顶。先看到那个角色的血量，真的是很感人，你知道吗？
嘿嘿嘿。
我先继续看下去。
哦，有了，睡觉哦。
Should mind my step.
怎么啊，聊聊天都不行聊哎。
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And
完了
that
又要跟你射
delicious
射。
moment we shared the other night.
再射一下。
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but
那我看起来我车。
years I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a
他
different
叫你
thing
看放我，你他妈在
entirely.
看
You
博
were
德之门。
delectable.
凭
And
感觉啊，
now
看到有
I
人想
can't
射射的
help
凭
but
感觉
wonder。how the others taste.
开车了。单兵注意，装填子弹。我伤心了。哈哈哈哈哈哈！
Alas, it doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like? Hmm.
为什么在这边讨论别人的血？ OK， 我们现在在说服他去喝别人的血。
我今天教你怎么叫做解压。不好意思，不好意思，我那杆供的不少气。这是小造型，
衣服擦不掉。
算了，不好意思啊。这，哎，不动作的啊，怎么办？我还有方法。1个多0啊！你信我，我给你换个皮肤，我保证换皮肤。怎么换？把它给我换上去。老师容易。哦，娃伢子，这画的是小姐姐吗？
叫我 cos 就是她，高能英雄的海拉。
你看这车跟你那么贴切，干啥呀？上车吧，公主。
可以吗？
走，哎，那我
去就回。
放心，我今天。
What? I was only making conversation. Honestly, you have no sense of fun.
哈哈。
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
OK。然后今晚又是弥补请客，好爽。哎有啊，闹闹来了，呜呼！
You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
再摸2下，再摸3下。嘿嘿嘿，嘿嘿嘿，呜呼，嘿嘿，再摸。不能停啊！这个没摸5分钟不能走哎。
I'm ready.
推狗狗行不行？有点爱心。哇，你也要摸是不是？带走。
Time for some bloody work.
带走。哎，我这魔法镜子我可以摸哎。哦，哎，我可以重新捏脸，舒服。别动，他他妈给我动！所有的脸都不好看，还是那个。 还是那个比较好看。哦，这个不错哎。哎 ，WTF， 你看。 这个头发会破土，超好笑，
耳朵里面长出来，
或者是破土。我在看剧情，我一直在看我的头发，超白痴。全被我捡走喽！玩法文件。 我很熟悉的短发，好看。
Might be useful.
诶，那一群商人走了。
Be wary. This place is trapped. Just another crate. Give me trouble now. Just another crate.
注意你走那个。
Smoke. something's burning.
喂。受不了了，我上个厕所。Ignis.
Got to move.
My turn.
Ignis. 圣骑士，我们都记得。
Close ranks. Well, so much for peace. Maybe I should... Nah, this is good.
Dollar.
这些人体量是翻倍，然后腿会起。 送装。
No choice but to keep going. First step is the hardest.
哎呦，他怎么可以吸血？好猛！干，他可以吸别人血。干，我们是同性恋。
定期同性恋。
哦，这是这个吗？死灵的牵线，哈哈哈哈哈！这个牵线也太好笑了。18，牛逼！不得不说，18有点牛啊，18有点猛。他妈还没东西可以丢了。
No hesitation.
牛逼！没话说，牛逼！顶天的。 顶级掠食者。快来！
Let's go with fire, baby. Magde
哎，你怎么不上你自己？我都准备好了要死。
Take you.
这逼怎么没死啊？哎，不要跟我说他要捶我膝盖。看你还给我跳起来！操！傻狗！
Let's see this done.
Smell blood.
哇，脚蟹怎么打？我操
Still breathing, despite everything.
Quick!
19你都射得到了，你怎么不去打职业？有喽，现在2楼，有那个感觉了。我在看干片，行不行？我这里很忙，你那边看干片，啥意思啊？
喂。
Nothing important is ever easy.
就在
Light on my feet.
看干片。
right then.
太准了吧！我18跟19，他把把都打得到。干，不说我还以为我在打硬核。等级不够啊，那个被动还没点出啊，被动点出来，我随便一丢，那就是死一只了。
Oh, wonder if the gods are watching me.
哎，过分哦！总是你先摸。杀小啦！
Here we go again. Another step forward.
笑爽没？笑爽没？干笑爽没
I wonder what the next move is. Have to keep pushing.
No one stopped me yet.
What's
next, I wonder. On I go.
受不了，受不了！
Attention.
受不了，受不了了！
If you insist.
No time to rest. Swift as my feet can carry me.
不是回想，你娘嘞！还可以把你从虚空抓回来。
Cutting to the chase.
这么想，操！行。 哪里不公平？正常啊。有哦，法师很强，玩错流派啊。顶天法师，法师顶天的、哦。